How you doing, everyone? We're playing Vampyr today. Alright. Turn the sound back on. Cool. So what happened last? We went to... okay, so... quick update. Okay. Recap of last time. We went to visit Lady Ashbury, the other vampire who's been helping us out. And she's like, there's a super secret club full of the most influential vampires in London, and they want to see you, and you should go see them, but don't trust them. But they might be able to help you, but don't trust them with anything, and also do what they say. And then, is the screen chat unmurdered? Oh, maybe? No, it's not. It is unmurdered. Yes, it is revived. It is now undead. It does drink my blood, but it is alive and very powerful. So let's not mess with it. Okay. So then we went to the Ascalon Club, and there was like 5 guys there. Colo, how you doing? Glad to see you. We're playing Vampyr. I don't know if you've ever been to any of my Vampyr games. We're a vampire in London in, like, the 1820s during World War I, and we're also a doctor. So, like, we have to heal people, and we also have to eat people. Also, there's, like, supernatural stuff going on. We gotta get down to the bottom of it. Also, there's the Ascalon Club, and we don't like them, but we're trying to, like, pretend we like them so that they'll help us. But I think secretly we want to take over. That's enough of a recap. I'm just gonna do it. It's after World War One. Yeah, he's back from the war, but it's like right after World War One, right? Like he was a doctor in World War One. Yeah, he was like a medic for the war. Okay. Um. We had to escape from the theater. I think we just escaped from the theater. Have we? Have we not escaped from the theater? Like. Oh yeah, there was a theater, and we had a big fight with, and because we're trying to get to right.
So
The last
Doris
class
just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
I didn't pick up on that, but that is, um, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not 1920. It's like 1918. I think is the year. So I think it is actually right at the end of World War One. We got a report to Lord Redgrave. Redgrave. No, I never turn around.
I said stay away, sir.
Oof. Okay. You got me that time. So Lord Redgrave, he's like the leader of the Ascalon Club, and he's basically the only one in the Ascalon Club we can actually talk to, but he was the one who sent us to find the source of the contagion, and we did that, and it was an actor named Doris, and she had a big, giant arm. Well, I mean, it's not illegal. I mean, it is, but not for vampires. But is it okay? I mean, the game does say that there's like consequences for you if you do if you indulge in the murder too much. But Billy Bob, I know that you just want me to eat people, and I want to eat people too. I just want to be making, yeah, I just want to make sure that the people I eat are no longer relevant to the story anymore. We want to like basically we want to use people as much as we're able, and then we'll eat. Also, I'm kind of a softie, and I like to eat the people who kind of deserve it. There's some people who just like they're all right. They're all right, you know. They're all right in my books, and I don't want to eat them. Like I don't want to eat this lady. She's like, she's actually the daughter of a girl that I like. So, I mean, if we want to get into her mom's pants, we shouldn't eat her. I don't think we should eat her. Yeah, I also want to kill the Redgrave guy. I think killing him will be our path to power. I've never played the Vampire the Masquerade video game. Actually, no, that's not true. I did play it. I played it for like 5 minutes. I'm eating a pear, so I'm going to pause while I talk. And I've also played the role playing game Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, I was that kind of guy when I was young. So yeah, I'm familiar with Vampire the Masquerade, and this I definitely sense the influences of the Vampire the Masquerade game in this game. Like, I don't think it's set in that universe, but man, they are pulling from it. Your last sentence sucks. Let me read your last sentence because I didn't. But I wanted to lick what you're playing. Yeah, wow, man, that does suck. Glad I'm seeing it. That was good. All right, he's a butler, and
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
he's not very good at his job. I don't know what his job is, because it is not keeping this place in a tidy, orderly fashion. Maybe his job is the opposite of that. Hornek, how you doing? Hornek, when you saw me playing Fallout 4 earlier, my microphone was glitching out, and I was like talking to you, and I was trying to talk to a bunch of people, and nobody was answering because things. Hello, are you Lady Ashbury? Lady Ashbury, what are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you
Absolutely.
who insisted
I'm
I
glad you know
be
your
the
place.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Yeah, so she is the adopted mom of the woman who is outside talking about women's rights and the suffragettes. So that's why we don't want to eat her, because we have the hots for this lady, her adopted mom. So will I start a Fallout 4 playthrough in the future? I'm definitely thinking about it. It may be like a kind of like I'll stream it when I have the time, and I do have a lot of time, at least for the next couple of weeks before school starts. I'll have a lot of time, and I'm thinking, hey, you know, why not? Why not? We'll see. Play it here and there. Now, I don't know if I'll adhere to any kind of schedule though.
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
I know, especially since you have a butler who, like, should do that. Like, we are the bourgeoisie. We have the power. We own people, and like, what good is that kind of power if you can't make people clean up after ourselves?
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Racism. Just want to point out to everyone, there's racism in this game.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news.
The man I'm going to talk
The end of the
to,
epidemic?
he's
My
literally.
hypothesis was correct.
I hope you're not
Doris
giving me
Fletcher
spoilers
was the
there,
source
Billy
of the
Bob.
contagion in
Billy
this
Bob
part of
Joe.
town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed.
Cleansed.
You
I like
thrust
that
your lance
euphemism.
and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Some questions remain. I'm just a doctor. Yes, some questions
But
remain.
some
I'm very
questions
inquisitive
The
and
important
curious.
thing is,
I'm a
we
scientist.
won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you. my lord.
Absolutely.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club.
Colo, you and I have
I
very
want
similar
you
tastes.
to recruit a new vampire.
I don't know if I'm into English redhead. I'm not.
Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Econ he deserves to be.
Aloysius. I like it when voice actors can't figure out or agree on how to pronounce things. Like, I'm pretty sure his name is Aloysius, but yeah, whatever. Who is Aloysius Dawson? Who is Aloysius Dawson again? Can't remember. It's Swanson. He's not.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles.
Do you like my thick Canadian accent? Do I have a Canadian accent? Like, can you
It's
tell
not a
me apart
moral
from
question, Lord
an
Redgrave.
American?
It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I have questions,
Before
Mr.
I go,
Big
I
Shot.
have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
And you are obediently answering. Why Aloysius
Why
Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot of different Canadian accents, and there's a lot of different American accents. You can... Like, if you're from the Maritimes, you're like, even within the Maritimes, like, there's going to be different accents between someone who lives in Nova Scotia and someone who lives in Newfoundland, and then there's there's a lot of French speakers in Quebec and New Brunswick, so there's going to be French Canadian accents in those parts. So that's I think there's a lot of Canadian accents that you absolutely would be able to identify. I don't think I have any of those, though. I am from Nova Scotia, and I have met a few people who've been able to clock me as a Nova Scotian, but I don't think I have a strong Nova Scotia accent. What am I answering? Oh my god, I gotta pay attention to this game. Did he choose me? Does he know I'm coming? Yeah.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Oh, sounds cool.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
I wonder what vampire metamorphosis preparation involves. Like, fasting? Please sip on my blood. Please sip. Just a little sip. No. You are glugging, sir. You are chugging, and that is inappropriate. And oh, I'm feeling faint.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Cool. I don't remember doing that yellow option. Is that?
Understand it.
Okay, never mind. He
Goodbye,
doesn't.
Lord Redgrave.
Oh, I can't use my superpowers in the club. I wanted to heal myself because I'm quite
Good evening,
unhealthy
Dr. Reed.
at the moment.
Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last.
Sure, but just a sip. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. All right.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do,
What?
yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's basically a muggle.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already.
What's wrong with walls? I hear walls are very good, very beautiful wall.
That is his soul.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
The oldest vampire, wasn't that the Antonio Banderas character from the movie? I think I read the interview with Vampire Book a long time ago, but I recall the movie better for some reason. Yeah, I didn't know that about they can't stand changing of times and suffer from clinging to times they loved. Interesting. So what do they do? That like they can't stop time? Wait, how do they resolve this conflict? What do they do? How can you be so sure?
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
That's not in, like, he basically just said, I heard it from someone. That was all you said.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Pride is a
He
sin,
did
my
serve
lady.
William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was
Last
never
I checked, pride was a sin.
His lineage is not so noble.
That's the best Jordan Peterson imitation I can do, so don't ask me to do it again.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Yeah, Reed, that was a dumb thing to say. Like, Lady Ashbury taught you control over, like, your powers and your urges. Dawson has like, I don't know, he has a personality disorder that can't be fixed.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be
Yeah, we're not turning this guy into an econ. I think we're gonna eat him. We're gonna eat him. And we're just gonna say, oh, I'm sorry. He didn't make it. He didn't survive the process. Oh, he was supposed to drink my blood. Oh, silly me. I got that backwards. Whoopsie.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Support the equality between men and women.
Yeah, I accidentally took a sip of his blood, and then another sip, and then many more sips. You know, because it didn't work the first time, and I just kept thinking, we gotta do it again. This isn't working, Mr. Dawson. I need more. I need to sip more. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? Should we look for the? Oh yeah, we have to do. Okay, before we do this, we have to do some doctoring. So, okay, so we need. I need to find a hideout so we can craft some medicines. Where are we at? Let's go to the right. And then our home is here. Mother? Mummy? You doing okay, Mummy? You doing alright?
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you.
Yeah, don't do
shouldn't stay
that.
Away for so long.
I was gone for like an hour.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye.
And
son.
don't go outside!
Please come back soon.
It's the witch. It's the witch mother. Okay, we're gonna craft some medicines, but first, let's see our... Okay, so in the... Okay, we need 1 fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue, 4 fatigue, 5 fatigue, 6 fatigues, and that's all in the, that's all in this area. What is it, the docks? Okay, so 6 fatigue, 7 fatigue, holy smokes, and a headache, 2 headaches, 8 fatigues. Don't know this guy. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. 8 fatigues and 2 headaches. Alright. We'll do our best. We got 1 fatigue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, everyone needs a nap. Everyone's just tired. And 2 headaches. I got 2 headaches, so we're good. Should I... Yeah, let's see if I can make... Oh, yeah, I can make a migraine medicine. And I can't make a neuralgia. I don't even know what neuralgia is. It's something in the brain. But apparently you can just cure it with an ointment. Okay! Yeah, the only thing that the fatigue cure is basically a sedative. It's just like, yes, this will cure your fatigue.
Yes,
It'll
Mr. Jonathan.
put you to sleep. Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
What can you
Aloysius.
tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Not much, sir. Mr. Dawson's house used to be a good house with many servants.
Oh, I'm sure he
I heard
loves
fired
servants.
them all recently.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as...
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Where do we go? Where's the door to this place? Here we go.
There are rumors of abductions.
Yeah, we gotta go into the docks and the western docks. So we, I think we could just head down. Yeah, so left, right, left should do it. Left.
Women of all countries unite!
I can't continue like this.
Oh, lady, don't punch boxes. Don't stop.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats were
the rats.
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Yeah, you didn't want Aloysius as a vampire. I told him to sit for my shotgun, and he bought it. And you don't want that guy as a vampire. Eater? Why? Why? What'd she do?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones.
Look,
They're
we need people to eat rats to keep the rat populations down.
Please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak
Oh.
about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before.
I don't know if I want to take it. It sounds like she's been eating rats. I think I'm good. My appetite isn't really in it.
I need to find information about Aloysius Dawson. What can you tell me about him?
Don't trust him. He's looking for the same thing I was. Rats? No, not rats. Something else. I don't remember.
Yeah. All right.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Okay. Well, we made a new friend. All right, we gotta go. I think we gotta go forward. Yes. Also, have we dug through this trash can? Nice. We found some grease. We found some grease, and then we took it. Dr. Reed's like, look at the grease. I'll just slop this in my pockets. I don't think I know the Chicago reference. Are there a lot of rats in Chicago? Or is there like, he's a damn dirty rat? Hello, sir. Do you need medical attention? Bonk, bonk. Ooh! Okay, and I don't think I've been to this area before, but there should be a bridge over here. Chicago people equals rats? Eh, that checks out. That tracks. Oh, I missed the bridge. Have I been in here before? Is there... I'm hearing someone... Hello? Oh, wow, okay. It was probably Chicago. I think your joke is good. I mean, I'm willing to accept that, even if it's not true. Okay, that wasn't where I wanted to go. I want to go straight down here. Here we go. Oh, are you the bridge troll? Look at all those rats. Okay, let's I think I've unlocked this region. Oh, good. And let's look for some people who are unhealthy. Lottie! You don't look so good.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Let's check her for any news.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
Where did she say something?
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
There are rumors of infected people turned mad by the fever and roaming the streets, attacking everyone.
Great news, thanks.
True.
As long as you stay away from the streets, you should be all right.
I hope you're right, Dr. Reed. We feel kind of left alone around here.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
They always say no. They like. I don't know why he always asks. They always say no.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton. But I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Sean Hampton, how are you doing? How are you enjoying your life as my slave?
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed.
You still look awful.
Me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Can I auscultate you? Auscultate you? I don't know what that means, but I would ask it.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Okay. I don't know. I sure wish you'd let me touch your chest, though.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
I like you. You're a little too religious zealoty for my taste, but
have you seen
I do like
Harriet
you.
Jones since taking her to old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer skulls now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skulls, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
We've been meeting a lot of people claiming that they're hearing voices, and I also am hearing voices, so I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently.
I disagree.
I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
And man, that lock has kept me out every single night.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
True enough.
Farewell, Sean.
I think we're done here. We gotta find some tired people and give them anti-tired medicine. We've basically cured the need for sleep. Excuse me, Sean. Get out of my way. Thank you. That's a blood trail. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, that goes down to the sewers. I don't think Skulls get sick. Hello, Mr. Rock. The war against the mortal world and the vampire world rages on into the night, and we straddle both sides, healing the sick and eating the healthy. I think I'm at mesmerism level 4, and I need to be mesmerism level 5 before I can eat the damn priest.
They've got bigger problems elsewhere.
Excuse me.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Have you heard any rumors regarding Sean Hampton's shelter?
The sad saint will always be a target for vampires, but I'm keeping an eye out.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
It seems the Guard of Priwen has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really? I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
Do you need my medical attention, sir? Treating a vampire...
I didn't want to wait for his answer. Yeah.
First, for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Alright, we're doing good. What are you? Who are you? Is a bigger question.
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other. They've got
I think I'm out of the that region. Let me look at my citizen menu. Archer Woodbead, where would he be? I don't... Martin Nightingale, Stella Fishburne, and Edwin. I know where Edwina Cox is. I think all the rest of the people are actually still in this area. Is this the right way? Yeah, alright. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, kind of. think I have to turn right up here. Yeah. Oh, the Black Woman is back? Yeah. They keep coming back. No, no, I want to go this way and down to the docks, maybe? Stupid barrel. Thought there was someone down here. We can try up there. Yeah. Well, yeah, I have a gun, but I mean, I like my big beat stick. What is that awful noise? It sounds like they have it. Wish I could jump down there. That'd be pretty cool. You cannot stop me. It is not an option. You can set me on fire. That'll only make me angry and on fire. Okay, where... Oh, we have to go here. That's where we have to go. To where the merchant is. Martin Nightingale.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and sick. Good for him. And for them.
Are you feeling worried about the sanitary situation in London?
This city is falling apart. The disease kills so many people. No one cares about anything or anyone anymore but themselves.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking for help. But I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you. I suppose.
What do you mean, suppose? You ungrateful dick.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
How are you feeling? Oh, you're feeling fine. Never mind. We're out of here. Maybe I'll ask you a quick question to make sure.
Sir?
Nope. Nope.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
This doesn't taste like medicine. It tastes like spices. Are you flavoring me? Don't you have a feeling that this game movements and controls are a little bit clunky? Yeah, I do actually.
Are you worried
I don't think it's a very optimized combat game. The powers are fun.
It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
We'll never know. Yes, yes. You're very good with the puns. I won't dignify that with a guffaw. Alright, let's go... And I want to go that way? Yeah, kind of. Hey, 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 off, off. I could use a topper. Believe that saying to be true concerning recent experiences and a need to forget. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just out going for a pub crawl, as they say. Hey, 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 hey! Oof! Ouch!
Stupid newborn!
Okay, alright. I may be a newborn, but I wasn't born yesterday. Maybe a week ago at this point. Where am I going? I want to go down the right. Is that an option? I don't think I can get up onto the train bridge, unfortunately. So... Oh, I know. I think I can do, a thing. Oh, and there's money. Gotta get the money. Thank you. So I think I can jump over to this bridge. And over there. Nice. And now we're over here. Now that's a power. That's a power I would like. Are you sick? No. But Edwin is sick.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Oh.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Yeah, I do.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Everything. What is this? A simple rivet, metal rivet. Interesting. Am maybe in the market for some good metal parts. Not sure yet, though. What's over here? Oh, you got guns? Or are these things I can sell? I think these are things I can sell. Yeah, okay. These are things I can sell. Interesting. Oh, and I can sell medicine? Oh, wow. I was not aware I could just, like, sell stuff. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, she does have an attitude. I kind of respect it, though. Yeah, who are we looking for? Looking for Archer Woodbead. I think he's around here. And Stella Fishburne. I think I've met her. She's in someone's house, if I recall. And Woodbead is usually outside the pub. The Turquoise Turtle. No? That's Dyson. Nope. Okay. Where does... Thing is, I think Woodbead, like, moves around.
Without the wet boots, keep straight, these parts will be running completely up.
Seymour, where do you live? Ah, there you are.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Let's grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
It's actually what I could do for you.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps on helping the sick and poor. God bless his soul.
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
I've definitely witnessed the power of incredible violence and how it finishes off people. But fear not, I use it for the power of eating. Okay, how am I doing? Oh, we gotta find Archer Woodbead. Where does I'm gonna do a little bit of a Google search. Archer Woodbead, where are you? Location. Ooh, yeah, it's he's in the Limehouse dock. Archer Woodbead is okay. He's in the Limehouse dock. Is there a map on this thing? Where's the Limehouse dock? I'm a little I don't actually know where that is. Is that on the... I have no idea where the Limehouse dock that. Don't know what she's talking about. Okay. Okay, Vampyr, Limehouse dock. Show me where it is. Show me where it is. It's not showing me where it is. Oh no, I'll have to do it the hard way, won't I? Okay, I found a map that might be telling me where it is, but... Oh, okay, the Limehouse dock. I'm in the I'm in the Limehouse dock. I'm in that area. Okay, so I just have to look around for a bit. All right, let's find it. He's just around here somewhere. We just gotta find him. I think I'm in... Yeah, there's not going to be any citizens in this area. Yes, that's the goal of the game. We eat everybody, and then we win. I wonder what those are. Rats? Hmm.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Have I been in here before? This is just a weird room with money in it. And a safe. With a cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there are some new players around trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid, so I thought about what you said the last time we met. That you never regretted leaving the gang, that the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a good beating, or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by, and maybe we could talk again about our new opportunities and job offer. You know, I have always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company. Let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. Welcome back, WBB for life. Oh, Wet Boot Boys for life, old chap. Booth Digby. Well, we learned something. We saw Booth. He was just down here. There you are. Mr. Booth.
You again. What do you want?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
Oh, that makes me less wanting to eat him.
Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Aww. So that's everything. Well, you've done a great number of bad things, Mr. Booth. I don't think anyone will miss you. Wait, I had mesmerism for what? Oh, yeah. Let me just grab your forehead. Hello? Sidestep, sidestep. Rumrod?
My sweet queen, who will protect you from yourself? Will you cry for me?
Aww. They all make me feel bad. Will it, indeed. Okay. That ought to satisfy FMG Rock.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Get him off my case. Still need to find Archer Woodbead. I feel like I have seen Archer Woodbead in the other part of town, though. Like in this part of town. And not in this part of town. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go up here and then make a left. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Woodbead.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Well, you know.
Nobody is immune to disease. There's no need to be ashamed of that.
I think vampires might be, actually. But...
Now maybe I'll live another day or two.
Aw. Not that bad. Alright.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. We've cured so many people in the docks, saved so many lives. The price of just one life is, I think, an acceptable trade-off. And what a life it was. Alright. Who are you? Oh, you're Rufus. Rufus. How you doing, Rufus? Yeah, I noticed that. Hey Bart, I meant to ask you, how far into this game do you think I am? Like, F.
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Huh. Has this guy always been here? I feel like I would have noticed him before. Three-quarters, huh? Okay. It's been a while since the last played, and I've been all to the city. Yeah, and I feel like fighting the weird mutant actress happened fairly far along in the game. Okay. Oh.
He's dead!
What's that sound? Hmm.
This one's mine!
We were at the Ascalon Club earlier. Yeah. So the Ascalon Club has asked us to turn Dawson, Aloysius Dawson, into an econ, and I don't know. All signs seem to point to that's a bad idea, and I'm probably going to arrange for Aloysius not to survive the encounter. Mind in the teeth! It's true. Whoa! That's my power. I feel like I have, yeah, my damage output is doing pretty good. I wouldn't say rude, just kind of tacky. Alright, who is sick in this area? Mortimer Goswick. Yeah, I know you. I know where all these people are. This is nice. Okay, you're the doctor. You're Thelma Howcroft and Laycox, and we don't know you yet, do we? You must be a new doctor? Hmm. Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Hey!
Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Oh, I don't have medicine for you. Wait. You have fatigued, or not have fatigue? Okay, hold on.
I will see you later. I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Why do you just say goodbye twice? Where's my... I have two treatments for fatigue. So why would it not accept my treatment?
Never seen so many people dying. Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to be at
this place.
Consider yourself lucky.
Because I've already treated him before, and that's why it's grayed out. Okay.
But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me.
Oh, I do have good reasons. Oh, we've been over this.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off.
Whoa. Okay. Sorry, the keys are messing up. Oh, oh, this is a guy we've never talked to before.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
That's me. Illustrious even.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Oh yes. People are more important. It's the same everywhere. I didn't have much of a choice.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Yeah, we have been performing a lot of transfusions lately.
Tell me about the staff in the hospital.
I've been using a very unorthodox method.
Good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Ooh.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
So that's where administrators belong.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
Easy.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
What does it mean that when he does the reverb voice? Because he just seems to like go, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, okay, so it doesn't compel him to obey or change his mind. I haven't talked to Miss Brannigan. I don't know that she's worried, but that does seem like a good response.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody, and we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
I didn't say... What? I didn't say you were...
Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit.
I like this guy.
Trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Oh. You can't let that happen. Alright.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
What do you have what's wrong with you, buddy? A headache? I don't know if I have enough headache medicine for you. I got how many headaches? I've got 2 headaches. And I may not have enough, but
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill.
It's easy to make more.
Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Nurse Brannigan, we must speak. Okay, we also need to talk to Miss Mortimer. Howcroft.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal.
I wish I could make her an econ.
It's beyond your science.
She'd make a great econ.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I love you.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Okay, I gotta make one more headache medicine. So we're gonna detour to my office, which I have trouble finding sometimes. Oh, Tippets. Swansea. Yeah, let's stop in here. Swansea. You didn't answer the door, so I came in.
Jonathan. I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly.
Hey,
Turn my
Snacky.
back for a moment and away you go.
Thanks for the follow, and you have a very appropriate name for this game, so welcome in, welcome in. Also, that's a very cute emote. I kind of want to steal it. Where is that from? Interesting, okay. Have you seen Lady Ashbury?
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I really want to find out who she talked to that found the dirt on Redgrave about his lineage. I think that would be really useful information.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Yeah, she poured gasoline on herself and lit herself on fire. It was pretty hardcore. It's very metal. I'm liking the game a lot. It was a little slow getting into, but I was grabbed immediately by the. I thought it was a pretty innovative game function where you sort of track everyone's social groups and then you find out information and learn hints. It was a really interesting idea, and I appreciated that. So. Yeah, no, it's a slower game for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It is interesting. I like it.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull, almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Yeah, I mean, if you could contract her illness just from touching, that was probably the best way to deal with her and dispose of her.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
I've heard of Icors. I read something that mentioned Icors, but I don't remember what. Yeah, there's a lot of information you have to keep track of in this game.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Ed.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
If I were the note-taking type, I might get more out of this, but interesting. All right. So we have to go back to my office and make some medicine. And then we can sleep for a night and okay, so we need, what do we need? We need 1 fatigue, 1 headache. And that's it? 1 fatigue and 1 headache? And that's it. 1 fatigue and 1 headache. Do I have enough? I have treatment for fatigue. Oh, I need a headache. Okay, so I need 1 headache medicine. Okay. Yep, she was a mutant something. Someone you definitely would want to arm wrestle. And it's not a match you'd survive.
Don't waste it.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Oh, you are a burden, but here's your medicine.
You are not a burden, sir.
No, I'm lying. Don't listen to me.
And you have my gratitude for that.
That was an ominous sound. Does it always make that sound? Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Okay, and who is the last person? Thorough Strickland. Alright. Let's find Thorough Strickland. There you are. I hear you've been complaining about a headache.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
No, I
Do
can.
you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed.
Yeah,
Help is welcome.
no problem, Stacky. Thanks for the lurk. Check back in if you if you have any more questions or any more snide remarks.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Okay, that's all the healing. That's all the healing we got to do. Let's do some leveling up and see what happens. No running in the hospital.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Yeah, get some water. Find some water. All right. What are we going to up? No, not Blood Spear. Although, maybe Spear? Yeah, let's increase our Blood Spear. It's a pretty cool attack. The West End. Okay. I want this one where it like you concentrate to create 3 small so it's like crowd control, so which can hit all enemies facing you compared to the base ability rate. Okay, whereas this one just does 1 large blood which can pass through enemies if they're in front of you. Mass projectile will deal greater damage than before. Yeah, I don't feel like it costs 20 blood. Costs 20 blood. Recovery is the same. Shorter range. Close medium. No, wait. All enemies facing you compared to the base. Yeah, I think so. It's in a boarded up shop in Whitechapel. Okay. Whitechapel. All right. Nice. All right. Here we go. Now, for this one. Shadow Mist. So we can reduce damage and use it to... Shadows will pool in a single place. All targets within this area. So right now it's got a 2 meter... So it increases the radius. And then it starts stealing blood from all of the people. It doesn't do much damage at all, but I get lots of blood from it. How much blood? I've in the past been disappointed by the amount of blood I receive from things. Stop everything else. We must get water for the... Yeah, I think you're right. This might be a priority move that we have to do is save our plant. Shadow Mist, Shadow Explosion has increased range and damage. Yeah, I don't have enough either way, so let's move on. Blood capacity. Okay, let's up our body condition because we're a little squishy. Big thirst. It's already level 5. Okay, increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. I don't think that's too necessary. Hard biting. Increase your damage inflicted. That's always good. Nope, I can't afford it. Faster generation. Sure. Alright. Nice. We've sanitized the hospital. What a good doctor we are. Oh no! People in the docks are getting sick. People in Whitechapel are getting sick. Alright, there's a lot of people we haven't met in this area, West End. Okay. So what do we need? We need 1 cold, 2 cold. Okay, cold is spreading through the docks. We need 3 colds. 1 fatigue, 2 fatigue. Fatigue is spreading in the hospital. 3 fatigue. 4 fatigue. Okay, 4 fatigue and 4 cold. Right? Yeah, 4 cold, 4 fatigue. 4 cold and 4 fatigue. Got it. If plant dies, we riot. Oh no. That's headache. We need 4 fatigue. And cold. 4 cold. We need potassium pomegranate. I think we get potassium pomegranate from a box of pills. Yeah, here we go. Excellent. Okay, that's all we need. Need more of these. Need more potassium pomegranate. And some ergoteam. That'll do. Nice. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we found a really awesome axe. Oh, Booth's axe! How amazing is Booth's axe? It could be 456, which would be, yes, much better than our perfect mace. Increase damage. Absorb blood points. Nah, we don't care about blood points. Let's increase damage. And then decrease. I can sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, Decrease stamina consumption. That's a thing we want to do. And then increase damage or stamina consumption. I think we can do 2 stamina reductions and one increased damage. It won't stun, so that's the problem with the so it'll do lots of damage, but it won't do stun, so we won't be biting and collecting blood. So that might be a good reason to do the blood absorption thing instead, since we aren't stunning when we... Yeah, so that... alright, yeah, okay. Anyway, and Milton's shotgun. We haven't done our... Oh, we need rivets. Someone sold rivets, I remember, and I didn't buy them. Okay. And we got a remarkable saber. We could do some sword fighting. Ooh, look at that. Wow, look at that. Okay, so we need some good handle parts. Alright, let's, so can you direct me to, where the, water is in Whitechapel? It's not up there. Bard, do you happen to know where the water is? No, that's not even where I want to go. I guess it is. Yeah, alright. Okay, this is where I want to go. Oh, okay, okay, you did. So, head right as I go under the bridge into the Temple District. Under the bridge, it didn't... Okay. Is that the bridge? Head right as I go under... Okay. The only bridge that I know of that you can go under is up here.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Die, vermin!
Okay, well that was rather easy to deal with. Yeah, these guys are not a match for me any longer. So this bridge is one that I can pass under. So... Oh. Ah! Hello! Yeah, I want to do that when I have multiple targets. Okay, so... Is this Temple District, or is down here Temple? Okay. So if I'm going... Turn right? Need to find a shop which is hidden down an alleyway, up some stairs, in an area behind some smashable barrels. Once inside... The... Okay. That sounds familiar. I might be able to find that. Once inside the area in Whitechapel, follow the left wall around until you see a boarded up shop. Head over inside and turn... Okay. I think I might have been better off with just the big spear rather than the multi-shot one. So there's some stairs here that maybe this is what it's talking about. On the way up some stairs, in an area behind some smashable barrels. Okay, there's no smashable barrels here. So this is not what it was talking about. It's that first instruction that I'm finding very confusing, because I'm not sure. So head right as I go under the bridge into Temple District. So I'm not sure what Temple District is. I'm going to assume this is Temple District, so go under the bridge, head right as I go under the bridge. Okay. I'm following the directions in reverse. I don't like this power.
There's one of them vermin.
I wonder if there's a way to undo powers that I've bought. I don't suppose there's a map on the thing that you found, was there? This is an interesting spot. I don't think I've ever actually been in here before. Only the first reset is free. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, I don't think this is it. Okay, let's go back to the bridge. Okay. So if I go in that direction, that's alright. So maybe there's an out.
It's locked, all right.
I wonder how I get in there. It's been bugging me for a while. Right, this is the bridge. Okay, hold on. Now I really do have to back scroll. Okay. Okay. Head right as you go under the bridge into the Temple District. You need to find a shop which is hidden down an alleyway up some stairs in an area behind some smashable barrels. Okay. So that might be described as being up here. When I look up a YouTube video, you know, why it looked like some kind of cheater to you?
Pay me a glass
and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle, and I'll be nasty.
Okay, stop watching my XCOM games when I use the infinite hit and run bug. Oh, what's in here? Have I been in here before? A ring? Okay. A small bottle. Is it a small bottle of water? Cigarette case and another ring. Small bottle and a cigarette case. Is that it? That's where I came from. Shillings. Dead body. You're looking for a square just behind the Reed Mansion. What? If you look on the map where it says West End and draw a line from the T to the very extremity of the borough, that's the area. You'll know you found it because there's several wooden platforms against the side of the building. Okay. Well, that's very far from here. Yeah, we're in a hideout now. There's another door that I want to go through. Like, I'm wondering if this is one of those hideouts with the locked doors. And now... Oh, no. Oh, hello. Well, it's a good clearing a room weapon, isn't it? The blood spears. Blood as addiction. Vampires drink blood. Really? Really? Whoa! This is... Okay, we're off to a good start with this informative letter. This may be their most specific trait, yes. The sinister peculiarity of their condition, if I may say so, but for me, this is not the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood they seem to endure. It's almost like humans are addicted to food. Like, they want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. And when they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of short trance, an ecstatic epiphany. Said to me once a Volkod I interviewed in Moscow, I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of their will only are never freed from this addiction. Okay. Yes, we need to find this person. He cannot spread this information. Cannot be allowed to live with this knowledge. Is that where we came in? Yeah, we came in and... Or did we come in here? I'm all turned around. Yeah, this must have been, All right. Oh yeah, this is the That's exactly what I wanted to find. Okay. Hey Bart, thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the tips. I'm gonna have to look over what you said again, but we'll find that water. Thanks for your help. And yes, you will be the first to know if the plant survives. Okay. Looking for a square behind Reed Mansion. Okay. This is Reed Mansion. That's the square. If you look on the map where it says West End, this is where West End, and draw a line up from the T to the very extremity of the borough, that's the area. Okay. Here? Do you think they mean here? You know you found it because there are several wooden platforms against the side of the building's first door, and you can blink up to pressing... Okay, on the controller. Small cigarette water. Yes, that'll be very healthy for the plant. Okay. Well, let's head there. And either there or there. But looking for a square just behind the Reed Mansion. Well, just behind the Reed Mansion is here. And there's a square there. You look at them, but it doesn't follow from using the draw line up from the T to the extremity of the borough. That would be there. All right, let's go there and see what we can find. Hold on, we're going backwards. Yeah. I'm glad you are enjoying it, and I am also sad that you can't stay. It's always, you're you guys sick? Oh, you're sick. You are so. Oh, you both sick.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Necromancers don't like water.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at the moment?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead.
Don't forget corpse simulations.
Truth about what's going on.
I mean, people immolations.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
And also, Papa, you were over here? Yeah, you're also not feeling well.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Yeah. Could this be the scarf you... Oh, was I looking for a scarf?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family.
I didn't even know we were trying to find a scarf, or that I had found a scarf. Int failed? Why? What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand what... Why would we fail hints? Because...
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
That kind of thing really actually annoys me. This is an annoying thing that this game does, is you fail certain objectives with no indicator that you're doing the wrong thing. I mean, maybe if I was paying more attention, but I honestly don't know what that scarf thing was all about.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
The blood quality is large. But what was the... I want to know... It makes no sense to me. Oh, give it to... Find out to whom the scarf belongs. Choose what to do with the scarf. Christina Pollock lost her scarf her brother gave to her before she fled Romania to come to it. To retrieve this cherished souvenir could mean a lot to the young woman. So why would I lose a hint? Because we didn't give it to Clayton Darby? Also, we didn't have the option to give it to Clayton Darby. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I wasn't going to eat any of them anyway. They're fine. We gotta find Albert Palmer. I know where he is.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Albert Palmer is, if I'm not mistaken, is over here. Yeah.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
He's the wrong person.
Pain and suffering in this world.
That's the Peterson's house. Okay. Then this is not the right place. Yeah, so hints are just like details of information you can learn about people, and the more you learn about someone, their blood quality goes up. Don't make sense of it. It doesn't make sense, but it is an incentive to try and uncover everyone's secrets to learn as much about people as possible before you eat them. Oh, Harry Peterson is actually someone that I need to...
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any medical...
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumors say the nurse has gone mad.
No, she's not bad. She's just very dead.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Oh, get over it. You'll be fine. Okay, who else do we, Albert Palmer and Darius Petrescu. Albert Palmer, okay, I think I know where they are. I think they're... No, not in there. I think they're in that area. Oh, there's Darius Petrescu.
Good evening, Mr.
Sure.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife.
I've had him say this to me many times already.
Who is she?
She's not...
You say she...
Well,
Are you not?
She is.
Are you in?
Don't be.
Yeah. This is something I can ask over and over again.
How is this
Terrible.
That's quite an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
That's not true. I've been helping people constantly, and I'm also getting medicine for you.
There isn't just one way to help Whitechapel.
Your way seems to attract sorrow and despair.
How do you
Mr.
figure?
Doctor. Your kind of care is not what Whitechapel needs.
I ate a landlord that was corrupted and taking advantage of all of you. I mean, my kind of care is exactly what you need. Also,
how do you feel, Mr.
I have that medicine for you. You can have it.
You do.
Ungrateful, very fine hat-wearing person.
I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Yeah, you need it. Eat it.
Goodbye, Mr.
Eat the medicine. Eat it. And yeah, let's go forward and yes, there's the fellow I need to talk to.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Bear.
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
All right.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
I'm hilarious. All right. Let's go up here and see if we can find the place. Now, this was actually the area that I thought the place was.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Wasted your life away.
Okay. Let's go forward. Is this a... What is this place? Oh, this is Dumitrescu's old place. And that's where Dorothy Crane was. So I think, according to the directions, it's in this area. Oh! Forgot about this. Exploding... Rainbow! You have a question for me. Well, let me put my beat stick down and attempt to read and ponder and come up with an answer for your question. But first I must beat this person to death. Thank you. Alright. When I installed to newest version, 2.31 version of the mini-mods via Patcher GUI and Nexus, did I simply patch those files into my games over the top of the previously patched-in version? I currently have the 2.28 version installed, but like some of the additions that exist with the 2.31, so thought I'd ask about it. Yeah, I think I just overwrite all the files, but yeah, I think yeah, I would get in touch with Mind about that directly. He's usually good about asking or answering questions. That would be my recommendation. I don't want to screw up your game. Sorry. That's not a responsibility I want. Okay, those are some barrels. Is there a door up there? Mm.
It's locked.
Okay. Huh. Trains. I love trains. Alright. I can't believe water is so hard to find. A watery... Oh, I found a watery rich blood sample. Okay, so here's a weird thing. That I can't go up. Hmm. So as I come out under the bridge from the... Look for a hidden alley off to the right. That could be down here. Some barrels to smash. Yeah, I don't know. There do seem to be some indicators that this is the right place. Okay, let me go back to... Instructions unclear. You'll know I found it because there are several wooden platforms against the side of the building's first floor that you can blink up by... Okay. Several wooden platforms by the that I can blink up to. Up there, maybe? It'd be weird if this was the place, but... Gotta find that water! Yeah, directions are definitely unclear. Maybe this is the alleyway that was mentioned. Maybe I can blink up there? No? I beg of you to look up the video, so I'm planting to know. Okay, have you found a video? Why don't you go and find a video for me? How to find the water in Vampyr. And if you can find a video for me, I will watch it. We'll put it on stream. We'll watch it together. We'll have a great time solving the mystery. I now dedicate you, my research assistant. Oh, barrels. Barrels that I can smash. I think I'm in the right track. Where the heck am I? Oh, yeah. I have been here before. Okay, so there's a... can you DM it to me? You can post it if you If you actually go on my Discord and post it in the stream chat, it will get posted here in the it'll get posted here in the chat. There you go. Okay. All right, let me Unlike the strange achievement, trophies say this poor plant with water.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, so this is behind the Reed Mansion, right? Oh, so I'm really in the wrong place? Hold on a second, hold on a second. Wait.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
So here he is, and he's got a marker there. Is that where we have to go? Okay, so you can find the want plant in the West End. The story takes you after chapter 4. Okay. So you might go right. There's wooden platforms. There's the boarded up place.
Fresh water.
Interesting.
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
All right. All right, I don't want to see any more. That's good enough. All right, good. Thanks for that. Let's I think we've learned enough. Okay. So, nope, wait. So we are radically in the wrong place. We got to go... Basically, it's right there. Okay, I'm going to go pee. We will go there directly now. What use water to a vampire? We have a plant that we have to save. That's the use. Hold on, we'll be right back. Alright, let's go water our plant. It's a very convoluted mission. Okay, so basically down. Okay. Remove that. Yeah, fine. Also, have I healed everyone in this area? Yeah, I have. All right. And we got to go... Oh, yeah, we're basically right here. Ah, we have to unlock this door from the other side. Damn it. Damn it to heck. Okay. We can go down this way and enter down there, I hope. Oh, I have to... Yeah, okay, this is convoluted. Yeah, the plant is the most important thing in this game. It's true. It's become our number one objective. Yes.
I cannot enter.
Ah! Why is every single gate to that area locked? Why is there no fast travel mechanic in this game? Out of my way! Oh no, we can get, yeah. Stopping the illustrious Dr. Reed from getting it? Like, what do they want? Do they want to die of the plague? Because that's how you die of the plague. I did a lot of damage. I have a lot of crowd control abilities that are very powerful right now, and I love it. Okay, good. So we just have to go here. And yeah, we're just gonna follow this road straight, make a right there. Okay. Welcome to the wealthy part of town.
Go back home! All of you bloody...
Mina! Mina, we're on a quest. We're on a quest to find water. Just water. Just regular water. What have we missed? We haven't done a lot. We've basically been doctoring. We've been doing a lot of healing and curing the sick. But We found it. We found the location of where the water is. We did a little bit of a YouTube search to locate the water. Yeah, we're gonna. We must save the plant. Oh, we're out of blood. All right, bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Give me your blood. Okay, we're not done with you yet. I guess we're done with you. You may go. So is it right over here? This was it, right? This is it. This is it! We have found it.
Fresh water.
Pure water.
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Okay. Holy water's never been brought up in this game before. That seems a little superstitious. Why would holy water be an issue? Okay. Let's unlock this door here, because that was annoying. Let's get rid of that marker. That a marker's annoying. I don't like locked doors. Alright. Now we gotta get there. That's where we gotta go. Should be easy to get to. Yeah, this is the where the actress lives. Okay. The big armed actress. That's where we killed her. Bonk! Bonk! Ah! Ow! Stop it!
I shall fear no.
You fear guns? What else have we got? Pretty much it. That's it. We've been healing people. Yeah, that's it. We've been doing our doctorly responsibilities. I don't know. What do you want from us? We're a doctor.
Murdering Boston! Bloody leech! He's dead!
Hello, sir. Ow! Okay. Unacceptable. Jesus. Where do we go? Is that unlocked? I hope it is. Yeah, it's unlocked. Okay. You got excited about the plant and forgot the healing mention. Yeah. Bring today's on. Yeah. That's okay. This is a very low brain energy acceptance channel. We're okay with that here. It's okay to be dumb here. We're going the right direction? Yeah, we are. We're coming, plant! We're coming! We are coming to save you. Alright. This better be the only water you ever need, because this water was really hard to come by.
Done.
That's it, boys and girls. We're done here. Go home. Game over. That's all you get. We're done. Alrighty then. By the way, why is water so hard to come by? There's a goddamn river right here, and it goes throughout the whole city. There's literally a running water within a stone's throw of where I am right now. Okay. Oh, is the Thames notorious for being not potable? 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 You know what I mean? Okay. Let's talk about quests. Retrieve the necklace lost by Seymour. This has been hard. This is another thing that's been driving me nuts. I don't know how to find this. Okay, so okay. Whitechapel's cured. We could go down to the docks and find these people: Sabrina Cavendish and Tom Watts. Oh yeah, they're in the turquoise bar. Rodney Grader. I forget who this guy is and don't know where he is. He might be in the undersewers. Billy Bob, thanks for hanging out. The plant will be in good hands under my care. Trust me, the plant will survive. Have a good night. See you next time. Ever see the second older Ghostbusters movie with the ooze? Yes! Yes, I have seen that. It was a terrible movie. It was a terrible sequel to Ghostbusters. Oh, is that what you're saying the Thames River is like? Alright. I just remembered there's something here. I want to talk to Nurse Brannigan. Yeah, Gwyneth Brannigan. Hello, nurse. I want to talk.
Good evening, Doctor.
No, not you. Not you.
Dr. Reed,
I don't.
good news to share?
No. Goodbye, sir.
Hi, Dr. Tippett.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
But only based on the fantasy trashy romance novels. Thames for the first time last year looked lovely. Okay, I thought there was some... Oh, Tippett's praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
I don't know what any of that means. But good for you. Alright.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I'll be far away. But call me. Send a raven.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
What did you call me? Filthy? I bathe regularly, I assure you.
Burn it, boy! It's a needle! Get it! Oh my god! We have to stop it!
I can't decide if I like that multi-blood spear ability or not.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Cross the leads, boys! We have to stop it!
At this point, I kind of need to fight people with more hit points because I can't stun them fast enough before they die. It's becoming a problem. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ugh! One of these days, one of those exploding corpses is going to kill me, and it'll be very embarrassing. Ah! Do I know what's in here? Have I been in here before? I think I have. I think this is... No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where this is. Maybe a more stunny and less hit-pointy bludgeon weapon. Yeah, well, I mean, this is meant to be a very high stun weapon that I'm using. But it still does a lot of hit points as well, which is why I like it, but... Hold on. I need to go that way. It is, yes. No, you're speaking very accurately and precisely. It's all understood by me. Hello, Seymour. Is this the turquoise turtle? No, this isn't the turquoise turtle. Who are you?
Good evening, Mr. Woodbead.
Good evening to
Oh,
you,
you're Mr. Woodbead.
Doctor.
No, I'm good. We're good. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
Good day, sir. Is this a turquoise turtle? Oh, this is a turquoise turtle. Bob Watts, are you feeling under the weather? I swear, it's this London fog. By the way, can I have a London fog?
Welcome back, Doctor.
Do they have London fogs in London? Is that a thing?
Do you need... Indeed, it would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Yeah.
Have you got...
It's still there.
Alright. I'm just racing through his,
Are you concerned?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard...
I wish I shared your...
It's not optimism. Gangs of...
Anyway, there's nothing interesting there. Lady, I got some medicine for you.
You still working?
What? Yes? Of course I'm working. Are you still working? Why are you working? You're sick, and you serve food to customers.
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. Take your medicine.
It'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the turquoise turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
You guys ever had Cavendish hash browns? They're really good. And now I'm hungry. Okay, we need to go here to access the underground. Hello? Are you Mr. Woodbead? Oh, you are Mr. Woodbead. Well, they're hash browns, and hash browns are great. I mean, I don't know what more you want from me. They're hash browns. I thought I was clear. They're hash browns, Mina. No, I don't know. I just remember Cavendish being like, you can buy them in these large loaves from the freezer section of the grocery store, and you just pop them out, and you can nuke them in the microwave or fry them, or yeah, they're really good. This'll do. Oh, hello. You're the reason why I couldn't open the door. Ah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Where'd you go? No. Ah. Maybe I'm allergic to werewolves. Excuse me, Sean. I got to use your secret entrance. Thank you. You should really close that up because it won't stay a secret for long. There should be... I think Rodney is down here somewhere. No? Maybe he's over there. Okay, let me go check over there. Rodney, where are you? Seriously, where are you? I thought you were here. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I think the quest is you have to convince him to go home, and I did that, and now he's not here anymore. Ah, crap. I have no idea where he is. Okay, we're going to, I guess we'll just keep doing storyline quests, and... Okay, well, you're the last person. Rodney Grader. Where is Rodney Grader? says he's in the sewers. But maybe that... I think that's just where you find him at first. And then... Okay. I'll look it up later. Not finding anything immediately obvious about where his location is. All right, let's do some quests. Let's do some investigations. Oh, that's investigation I don't want to do. We could Occult Oculus, that's the Braille thing. And the West End, Journey to the Past. Find the second part of your father's testament. Locate Emily's house. Find an exceptional restaurant for Calhoun Russell. Sure. We don't know who she is. Like father, like daughter. Find Louise Teasdale. Okay. Let's try that one. That's pretty close by. Yeah, let's the heck out of here. I disagree. I don't hate McDonald's hash browns. I think they're okay, but I think the Cavendish ones are actually like they're not quite as processed. They're still fairly processed, but not quite as processed.
It's locked.
Sean. Can you not keep stuff hidden from me? You do belong to me now. You realize that, right? You are my thrall. This the right direction? No, it's not. Going straight. Ah! It's this way. Should be right up here. Hello, sir. Where are you? Okay. That looks like a thing I should be able to teleport to, but you've given evidence upon the Discord. I shall let the people decide. Okay. Let's examine your evidence. I don't know. I don't know. I can't make it show up because Discord's in protected mode, but yeah, now I feel like I'm just going in the wrong direction. Hello.
Rats. Tasty rats.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
You're to find Miss Teasdale's house. Oh, now we're really in the wrong direction. Okay. I'm a people. I'm several people. Like, guys. Oh, here we go.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
That's me.
I did not know you were back in London.
I am.
Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus.
And so are
May
you.
I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
No.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family.
Yeah, I see I've just combobulated you, so I will take a moment to rifle through your belongings, and then we'll have a little chat. We'll have a chat, you and I. But first, I must do the rifling. And a little bit of pilfering.
I'm so sorry for your loss, son.
What, you think a doctor doesn't need a little extra money? Alright, we're good. Alright, Venus. If that is indeed your real name.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Money by the fireplace? Thanks. I'll make a mental note.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan...
You're not proposing that we eat poor, sweet, innocent Venus. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by your neck. It is supported by so many pearls.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Venus. It
Thank
was
you
so
for
sudden.
enduring such
And I've
pain
been so
and
busy,
suffering.
I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
FMG Rock, I look forward to your stream of Vampyr where you embark on an eat everyone goal.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Cool.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I never met the man. I know Clarence tried to contact him recently, but I don't know why.
Is this the end of her? Oh.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
That's a false dichotomy. Like, they could both be no.
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Seriously? Let me think about that. A bit of an awkward position here. About that.
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
I feel like there is a lot of Vampire Masquerade. I was talking to someone else about this earlier today. Earlier in the stream, someone came in talking about Vampire Masquerade, and that there's a lot of Vampire Masquerade in this game, but maybe in the other video game of Vampire Masquerade, there's a little more bitey, a little more eating. But I do a lot of eating. I mean, every single fight I get into, I eat someone.
Goodbye for now.
All right. The fireplace, you say? Ah.
Always welcome here.
Good eye, Mina. Good eye.
This hour of night?
It's not suspicious, Venus. There's no such thing as vampire. I mean, what? I'm looking upstairs. Ooh. That looks like it goes outside. Venus's journal. Ooh, spicy. I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He is back from the war, alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. 5 days later. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He is not the same since he came back. The first few weeks I thought it was just a necessary adjustment period, but his behavior... No, it's actually, yeah, several weeks later. Okay, it's a month and 5 days. The first few weeks I thought it was just necessary adjustment period, but behavior seemed to be more and more erratic. Nowadays he spends all his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. September. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he has lost his mind over there. FMG Rock, you're distracting me with your greatest sympathies for your troubles. Grabs crash, feel for you. Reads private diary. You've gone through so much. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half of his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and inks cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is costs we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. Today, the butcher, Mr. Galway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions and the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He is spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. I know how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war at all. Well, we must have words with Clarence. What do you think? Do you think we have a shot with Venus? Lady Ashbury won't mind. Okay, this is a dumb patio. Oh, hello. Ooh, another place.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
That seems like a pretty big loophole for the, you know, can't enter because of a, because they don't have an invitation. But he has mesmerism. He can just like invite me in. that kind of bypasses the whole thing. Wow, we can solve so many problems. Venus problems goes away. I think it's called Juliet Balcony. It's called Juliet Balcony. Why is it called Juliet Balcony? It's very dangerous. Is that why? Because I don't know why. It's just a good teleportation launch pad. My dear Jacques, I can't wait to see you again. Tonight? Tomorrow? I can hardly wait, since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky. I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Is that how people kiss? What? Does he chew on your lips? Is that what you're into? Is that your thing? The excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck, you devil you, for the longest second ever. Okay, vampires bite the neck, but don't bite the lips. Don't bite them on the mouth. But no, my dear Jack, you remained the delicate fiancé I know you are, and you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time and come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal, to play with her a little first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals, and then I'll turn her into one of us too, and we will rule the knights of London and cleanse the city of its impure souls. Cool, Emily, cool!
Emily wanted to become a vampire.
Oh, who wouldn't?
Something must have gone wrong.
Don't act all surprised, Reed.
Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Alright, can we go on the rooftops of London? That'd be pretty cool, right? Nope, we just drive. Whoa, boom! Superhero landing. Okay. Emily's missing. Search the room. What? I searched the room. What? Okay, let me get back up there. Can I get back up there? I gotta bother Venus again, because we can't get back up. Venus, I'm sorry. I know you wanted to go to bed. Can we just let me in? Did we search the armoire? Yeah.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in. I know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
Didn't I last see you going up to my room? Why are you outside, and why are you coming back in again? This is gonna be our routine forevermore. Just like, I'm gonna come in, I gotta go use your room, and not come back out of it ever again. There's an armoire, you said. An armoire. Oh! What the F?
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Oh, yes. Follow the trail of blood. Bloody tears. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, where to now? Where to now? Oh, here we go. What is that? That can't be it, right? Excuse me, sir.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm here to solve the mystery concerning the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel
Aha!
Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes,
Jacques.
at your service, my dear cousin.
Are you French?
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
No, sir. You and I are not the same.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Are vampires on the menu? Can we eat vampires? Is that a thing?
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman.
Yeah, the one standing or lying at her feet. That woman. The one that you were, like, crouched over when I got here.
Ruined my last wedding good.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such
One
a
of
proposal,
us.
but
One of us. That's a chant I recall hearing.
direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
What? Why is this the unlockable remark?
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city.
I admit I do like Jacques a little bit. I love a good psychopath. Also, can you... alright. Okay, well, sorry, Lady Ashbury, your friend is missing. And is it this way? No, it's this way. Yeah, no, I think that's Emily. I think she just died there, and now he's just like, well, I don't know. I mean, might as well eat her. Lady Ashbury, where are you? Are you Clarence? We have to talk to you about your
Good evening,
your wife.
Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Clarence, Why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Ah! I didn't want to say the other thing.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death.
I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like, no, I said the right thing. Screw you, game.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Priwen, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No.
Hey, Night Valiant. Yeah, we're trying to convince this poor fellow that his dedication to his belief in vampires is ruining his marriage.
The existence of vampires, Clarence.
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Well, alright.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to find
Yes,
him,
I have,
so
and then we
about
failed a
vampires.
hint because I tried to tell him that.
He never responded.
Okay.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I am gaslighting him. You're absolutely right. Well, I don't know what to tell you. He needs to be gaslit just a little bit. A little bit of gaslighting, just a little bit. Is, it's pretty clear the Snack Goddess only really cares about one thing. It's not an agreement,
Please, tell
it's
me
just
more
her
about
nature.
your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Thank you, Night Valiant. You're right. Medical gaslighting is absolutely fine. It's kind of like a placebo.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Wait,
Goodbye, my dear.
I need to tell you about the Emily situation. Oh, Charlotte Ashbury. Oh, Charlotte Ashbury is outside. God damn it. Wrong Ashbury. So many names to keep track of, and when they have the same last name, it's
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Oh, they
Your
are
friend
indeed
was
bloody.
planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir.
Without you? This was like a plan the two of you had? I don't know. Charlotte's steak! Whoa.
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
Man.
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about...
Okay, we've upgraded from snacks to like a 4-course meal. Steak is on the menu.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's
Okay,
been quite busy these last few nights.
Let's go find this Aloysius guy, and then we'll see what happens. Alright, so we go that way? That way? Yes.
Easy does it, boys. We can do this. Christ, he's dead.
Who are you talking to? Me or him? It's true for both of us.
It's a leech. Kill it. We have to stop him. Die, beast! Fuck, he's dead!
Okay, where are we going? Oh, just a little bit further. Is it? Seems to be.
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
What? But I want to... I can't get in that way. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we go there. Fine. So somewhere around here is an entrance to the neighborhood that we're trying to get into. Also, there might be a letter from my family somewhere around here. Hard to say.
I think this passage could lead you close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
I like those sounds that you made. Please continue making them. Stop it!
Your prey is mine now. You're mine.
I think this will work. Sounds like a song that you wrote. Oh, right. It's in your neighborhood, right. These are the monsters in your neighborhood. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I will crush you.
Oh, hello. Leon! Okay, Leon. Okay, stop it. Okay, you're a bad dude. You're Oh wow, stop. No. No, no! That hurt a lot. Okay. I don't... Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, he has that, Stop it!
Give me your blood.
No! It's my blood. Give me yours. I'm running out.
You shall
That was the wrong weapon.
show me your power.
Yeah, dude, you're about to die. I think I think you've had enough of my power. Although, Leon, Leon, the violence of Volkods. Well, yes, they are a tad little touchy. They get a little irritable. It's true. Never let the size of Volkod fool you. Oh, yes, yes, I've been fooled many times by their size. It's very deceptive. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. I was gonna say, what, you salt it? It is all about preparation and exploitation you target its weakness. The problem, of course, is that Volkods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal, to put their huge claws around your neck and give you a little hug, give you a little nip, give you a little kiss, and a lick. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volkod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volkod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win, by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. You've got to use it, use it. Are you still dying? Man, in the time it took you to like keel over. I read that whole thing. And also, why were you carrying a document explaining the best way to kill you? It's a little weird, buddy. It's a little weird. I could have used it before our fight. I mean, if I'm being honest, that would have been the polite thing to do. This sort of, I'm going to kill you. Here, read this. That would have been the honorable thing to do, sir. I have no idea where I am. I guess we could follow the... Well, but must we? Hello. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whom may find this message, please try to help me. This is Beagle Rush. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood, not in the one where she works as a waitress, but another one. Is it the... okay. The Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave this place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I am convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I've decided to look for my Louise by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size, with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Okay. Well, this is right where we started. This is, interesting that I can do that. Okay, so... I was expecting to come up in a different location, though. Have I been down here? I don't think I've been down here. Aha! A spinny wheel part. The door has been unlocked. Alright. That was an easy puzzle. Turn both wheels. Hello? Where'd you come from? Hey. Oh wow. Oh wow. They kicked my butt. What does this one do? Oh, that one lowers it. Off me. That worked a little bit better. Okay, so this just goes around in circles. So why do we want that? Can we get it there? Hmm. Okay, so now that this door is unlocked, I wonder if doing something different with water levels will do something. Oh, we have access to this now. Alright. This machinery looks well maintained. Hello?
Your prey is mine now.
I was standing on your head.
This is.
Ouch! Let the lady down! Ow! Oh! Off! Off! Oof! Excuse me. Ah, stop it! Oof.
Gotcha.
Jesus. Ah, he's just so close to being dead, and so am I. Damn it. Why is this guy not a boss? I mean, he clearly is, but he doesn't have the big health bar at the bottom. Okay. This wasn't the right way. This is a different way. Okay. Okay, this is the way. So now we're inside, yeah, the right neighborhood. Okay, but we're not done. We have a damsel to rescue. A fair maiden.
You're feeble.
Excuse me. I need to bite you. I had the opportunity. Why are you... Also, get out of here. My serums were not working. They're supposed to heal me. I could take him. He's totally takeable.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Recent diary. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. Weird? The cell is ready. All I must do now is to find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women, and it worked, most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her escape. This is important. I want my lady to be willing to accept to become my wife for eternity. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She is a waitress in a public house, and she is quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drink in that bar. Tough and proud. I am sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scars will disappear. Then she will be my perfect beauty. I'm the only one to see right now. I don't understand Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand. I'm her only option. Dude. You're an idiot. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Are you in here? Hi, Louise. So, do you want to date me? I'll let you escape if you date me.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Good enough.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Okay. Oh, we found a rivet. Those things are valuable. Yuck. I'll see my way out of the... Yeah, she's all right. She's fine. I just left her in the sewers all by herself. She's fine. Okay. Aloysius Dawson. Time to murder you. Against the wishes of our mutual benefactor. The Temple Church. Okay, first, let's go down here, and I want to open this door. That's all I care about. I will talk to this fellow, but I want to go straight to the objective. Twins. Really like the background music in this area. Hello. It's a hidey hole. Where is Aloysius's mansion? Is it here? Is this it? Nope. Nope. Is it in this garbage can? Nope. Okay. Is it here? New hideout unlocked. Why are all my hideouts like the most disgusting places? I am Dr. Reed, goddammit. I demand better accommodations. I deserve better Do you have any idea how many people I've saved?
It's an H! Demon, back! The power of the Lord commands you!
Ow, ow, ow. I don't like when you beating me with that thing. Excuse me, I don't like it. Okay, let's, we'll unlock this. Is this your mansion? This looks like your mansion. Something I can grab over here? Alright.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Let's just go on a little pilfering spree. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Should we eat him or turn him into a vampire? I know what I want to do, and I think I know what you want to do, and I think we're in agreement there. Hello, sir.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
I'm the only member. We can take a few minutes, but I don't know what the implications of these are. I'm the only vampire here.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
That might not have been a great answer.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
It's a pillar. I wish I could back out of this conversation. I think I need to talk to more people about him.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
I'm thinking I might alt-tab out of this game. There's no way to back out of this conversation. So, this is what I'm thinking. He's got hints that I haven't unlocked. And I'm thinking I want to kill him. I don't want to make him into a vampire. And I feel like that's not an option. Yeah. I think there will be more options available to me if I unlock the hints first before we have this conversation. So, yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think you're onto something. I think we need to talk to the rest of the people before we do this. So I'm going to, yeah, we're going to, not have this conversation. And start up the game again and see where it, leaves off. Yeah, that's right. We can't be the yeah, we have to be the only it's like he said at the beginning. We have to be the only vampire in the room. Alright, and out we go. Okay, so yeah, so there's like we haven't met him yet. Good. In here, Price's shop. Let's see what they have for free in Price's shop.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Yes. Have we met before?
Good evening, Miss Price.
Good evening.
How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just
Yeah,
maybe
we
a
are.
little bit wiser.
We're a snack.
More serious.
So are you.
It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
She's sweet.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now, but she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price, especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has
This
turned
sounds like a
into
hint.
heartless tycoon.
This, yeah, we got a hint. Nice. All right.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop.
Why is
It's
she
not
opening
easy,
at night? Huh.
But I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Okay, we learned a hint about her.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
We know who. Well, we know. Yeah. We've been trying to figure that out for a while. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he is a weird guy. You want to stay away from him, and you don't want him to be nice to you.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
What a dick.
Goodbye, Carol.
Dr. Reed. Good morning. I am glad. Good evening, sir.
All right, we got one more hint to find about. We should find those twins. Where are those twins? They're up here.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
It's 7 p.m. by the way. I was listening when we were in the Price's shop. There was a clock chiming the hour, and it rang. The bell tolled 7.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
That makes total sense. What kind of question is that?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
Yeah.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Yeah.
Pericles is very attached.
That kind of describes a lot of people in this
He would
city.
never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
Who Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more
And
I
don't say
think about
Godot.
it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
All right, give us the hint.
Can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Okay, I will ask him.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember.
I
So suppose the answer
I
is
don't
no.
agree.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
He is missing the toy? The toy. Oh, yes, from the Happy Meal, yes. There's no toy inside you, sir. There is no life, no whimsy.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I get asked that a lot.
I don't know. I was born and raised in London, but I feel like a stranger here recently.
You didn't answer my question, sir. But I don't blame you. Perhaps it's better that way.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Aww.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't...
Hey, I'm sitting right over here.
He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Alright. Yeah, we need to know about...
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Okay.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Indeed. Here we are.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Alright, we're not getting anything about these guys about our dear friend.
The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here. Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are
Right.
you, sir?
I'm Dr.
I should go back
Jonathan
and talk
Reed
to him.
From the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector
Oh, don't-
Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Dr. Reed, bothered by all the questions.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me?
Oh, this sounds like a
Aloysius
hint.
Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
No? No hint? Hmm.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Alright.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
I've never seen a policeman once in this game.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
I have noticed nothing odd. Hmm.
Does the name Fergal ring a bell? Fergal Bancher.
Of course it does. Fergal Bancher, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands. Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
Oh, I have no answer to that.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Hmm.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale.
Oh, well,
I'm afraid they may have
about
been
the second
abducted
one,
by my
she's fine.
mysterious maniac.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
This is weird, because in order to get here, I have to have rescued her first. Like, I don't understand how I could have talked to him before encountering Louise and saving her life.
Tell me about Mr. Kimura.
Mr. Kimura is a businessman who has been missing for a few days. He didn't go home, didn't go to work, didn't go back to his family.
Where was he last seen?
Mr. Kimura was last seen at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. I followed a possible lead in the West End, but I found nothing.
I think that's it for you.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Make that sound threatening, but I welcome it.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I don't have any hints that I can bring up with you.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Okay, who have we not met in this area? This person and this person. Okay. Oh, guys. Oh, wait. Alright, okay, maybe I can, eavesdrop on them. Oh, and this guy. He looks fun.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange, and we are alive. For now, yes, but for how long?
You guys are strange.
If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right, but where would we go?
That conversation went absolutely nowhere. What? Hello. I have a hint.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Both can be disastrous, and a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions, I wonder.
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Fair point.
Heracles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Alright, let's talk to your brother who is wandered off. Alright, well, we've maxed out all their hints.
Dr. Reed?
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think
That's
so.
the game, not my
Why does it
not my
irritate
stream.
you, sir?
The game is
Is
being
comprehension
all
really that important to you?
stuttery.
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
If you finally manage to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left. And I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
What a weird and useless pair. I got nothing from those two. And talk to the mom again.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Oh, you're bad. You're a bad person.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
I'll buy a rivet or two.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Yeah. So, deep underground, I saw... Yeah, this guy. Wonder how I get down there. What's this? What? What is happening?
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
I just swiped his crime of lost knowledge. Were you reading this? Well, now I am. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact, and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them? For they were all extraordinary windows to the past, which we only have glimpses. Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since the Vatican thunders destroyed him a few weeks ago, and with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime, probably, as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly by the path of the Guard Prewin, is a criminal as it is barren. Agree. For each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of the Great Hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. Yes, there was an interview with a vampire. Correct. Yes. Wasn't Brad Pitt. It was Josephus, but... All right. Were you doing research, or are you playing solitaire? What's going on here?
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg.
Those are playing cards.
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Ooh. Okay, well, let's cut to the chase, buddy.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Nice.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Ooh.
Do the cards speak of my...
He knows. He knows a lot.
It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Hmm.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Prewin, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course.
Fetch quest.
I do
I'm on it.
ask one
That's what I do
thing,
best.
Though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Oh, I promise. Your secrets are safe with me. It is my solemn vow to keep your secrets safe.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Oh, yes, fine.
Here is the money.
The Iron Maiden. A woman. Angry. Fierce. A healer turning into a warrior. She's ready to arm herself and hunt you down if you push her too far.
Oh, Pippa Hawkins. Should we get more?
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
I want...
Here is the money.
The glutton. A man who just eats life as a cake. A righteous ego, surprised to fall in love.
Calhoun Russell. Alright. I think that's gonna go a long way, but I don't know if my wallet can, so let's...
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. A red river, a song in the
Alright.
dark,
I think we have everything we need
so many signs
to speak with, let me just make sure. Yes, we know everything we need to know. We don't know who this guy is, but whatever, screw that guy. What are these... Oh, wait, what? These are like pressure plates. Alright. That's clearly something, but... alright. We have to get in here somehow. How did we get there in the past? There was like some underground place that we went through, right? Oh, we went actually we went through our hideout. Have you investigated murder? There's been a murder. Never mind.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What
Are we
took you
ready?
so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access
Pockets?
your
Fill
mansions.
pockets? What are you
Death,
talking about?
pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
What do you want about Mina? What's in your
I
pockets?
see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
but I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Oh, right,
Very
yeah.
well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure...
Okay, so, we'll do the same thing I did last time.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
I will be...
Well...
You'll need...
I'm rich.
What
I do...
Let's move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Forget your fear of dying is the thing I've unlocked from understanding his hints.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man, So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
New citizens available to kill. Well, alright then.
It's locked.
Give me the keys. Alright. Well, I am happy with that outcome.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. I mean... Oh. Yes, we are, I'm hoping we find keys. Or knowledge. Arcane knowledge.
It's locked.
I want to search his body. It probably has like 1,000,000 keys. Alright, we're on the upstairs level. Is that what a shilling is worth? A quarter? A newspaper article. Execution of John Francis Sparrow. John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister, Alexandra Sparrow. Oh, they kill people for that? Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at this crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he had been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chain of events, which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions, but 3 weeks ago he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry. Clayton Darby. Is that a, that's a hint.
Rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
I think that might warrant a change in status to becoming a meal. Oh, hello, sir.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Oh! Protect the Pembroke Hospital. What? What? Talk with old Bridget. Okay. Alright, and with that, I think I'm done for the evening. I'm very hungry, and I need snacks. I need a lot of snacks. But we accomplished many goals. We saved a plant, and we didn't create a tyrant vampire, and we made an enemy of someone that we wanted to make an enemy anyway. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Should we raid someone?